Yo! Hello? Perfect timing, dude. Ads. Yo, Bob, what up, man? I'm doing some abyss juicing on the Trickster, the Splitting Steel Trickster. I still had a bunch of my maps left over from earlier in the league when I did all this abyss juice farming, so I figured why not give it a try on this guy because I never actually tried it, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good at it actually. You don't really have to worry about dying that much. I'm doing good. How you doing? You're still playing PoE? I'm pretty I'm pretty much done with the league. I'm just kind of like wasting time until Gauntlet starts, and I'll play Gauntlet, but then after Gauntlet's over, I will pretty much be moving on from the game. Because, I mean, I don't know. Unless something else really like catches my interest or something, but right now I think I'm pretty much done. 3 divines for this charm. Really? Strengthen it with some mana reservation? I don't really care about 3 divines though. I'd rather have the wisps. Nice, that's pretty good. 2k, 2k. Recharge wisp too, very nice. Okay, I don't think there's going to be anything that way because these ones were already in a diagonal. I think that means the next events have to be up, right? Surely. Surely that means there's one up this way. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Some purple though, man. Some purple, dude. That's 7k already though. Pretty good. No purple kind of sucks though. Purple's like the best juice, I feel like. Thinking of going Bone Shatter Jug. That's probably what I'm gonna play in the Gauntlet too. Actually, is Bone Shatter Juggernaut. I've never played Juggernaut Bone Shatter before, and I can't really think of anything else. And that seems like that's a pretty safe way to go, I think, as long as you can make it, make it there. So that's probably what I'm gonna go with, unless in the next 2 days something else comes to me. We got like 8k wisps here. No purple at all though, which really sucks. You have 800 divs parked? Yeah, I have like 500 divines too. And if I liquidated my entire stash, I'd probably have like 1500 divines because I have so much money just sitting in my stash that I haven't liquidated. Like, I have all my winged scarabs still that I farmed all league. I never sold them. I have like so much money just sitting in my stash, but I have nothing to do with it. That's the thing. Like, I farmed all league, and now like I don't care about the currency because, like, what do I need the currency for? Like, this character right here is so goddamn good, you know? Like, I could get a +3 max res shield, but, like, for what, you know? What do I need the other +1 all res for when I'm already, like, pretty much immortal? Like, and I could kill everything instantly. It's like, what's the point, you know? Done with the league, 200 hours. Enjoyed it, best one so far. Did you watch the Ziz interview? I watched about half of it, and then I ran out of time. But yeah, I did watch I watched half of it, and then I also watched like a couple of clips from it, like the one where they talked about itemizing the Ashling slam and shit. Itemizing betrayal crafts, which is fucking awesome, dude. Finally, dude. Fuck TFT. Fuck TFT. Oh yeah, I can be loud today, guys, because it's the daytime and my kids are gone, my wife's gone. I don't have to talk. I don't have to talk like this. Usually when I stream, I have to talk like this, but I don't have to because it's daytime and there's no one here. I'm gonna get banned. I don't really give a fuck if I get banned because I don't use TFT anyway. The only thing I used it for was to sell Ashlings, and if they itemize Ashling, then I will like have literally no use for TFT anymore. I don't do 5-ways anymore. I don't use it for any other services whatsoever. So yeah, I don't care. Like if they actually do that next league, then I'll have absolutely no use for it anymore. Okay, we got 5k blue juice. Surely we'll get lots and lots of raw currency on this map. Oh, it's so laggy though. Do you guys use TFT? I don't want to use TFT like for the sole reason that Janubu is hoarding all the fucking Hinakora's locks in the league, and he's a complete piece of shit for that. And I don't care about anything else about TFT. Like, I don't care if they RMT, I don't care if they ban people for no reason. I don't care about any of that shit. Just the sole fact that Janubu is a fucking piece of shit because he hoards all the Hinakora's locks in the league so that nobody else can make mirror tier items and they have to come to TFT's bullshit shop and pay his fucking 5,000 divine fees. He's a complete piece of shit for that, and so fuck TFT just for that alone. Fuck TFT for that reason alone. I don't need any other reason to say fuck TFT. Let's see, what is his number up to? Let's see. What's this fucking guy's number up to? Let's see. Oh, he's not online right now. He's not online right now, but last time I looked, he had like 5,100 Hinakora's locks. He had more than like the whole rest of the league combined. And he's just fucking hoarding them because he's a piece of shit. I sell 5-way services. Oh, you do? Oh yeah, you're probably gonna need to keep using it then because there's not really a great way to sell that. Oh, I need to turn my game sounds probably too loud, huh, guys? Turn it down a little bit. Yeah, that's probably better. There's not really a great way to sell 5-ways in the game, unfortunately. He was smiling when they talked about the Ashling. Yeah, dude, that'd be such a huge change, actually. Well, it's not only going to be huge for trading quality of life. It's going to be huge for like SSF quality of life too. Because think about it, you can farm Ashling, Divine Orb. You can farm Ashling without having to actually use it, right? Like if you can itemize it and like save it for later, that's huge. You know? Oh shit, I'm dying. That's really huge. It's not even really about being able to sell it too. It's about being able to save it for later. Another Divine Orb. So yeah, that would be a massive, massive change. It makes sense too, because Jonathan said that they want to itemize everything, basically. Like they want everything to be itemized. As many things as possible. Which is good. Because it means you don't have to use TFT, and it means you can save shit for later, especially if you're in SSF, which is really, really important. You can make money and save it for later. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be so nice, dude. You can like sell your Ashlings in bulk. Like think about that. You can farm up a whole bunch of Ashlings and then sell them in bulk. Ashling slams. They should just make it like a new currency orb. I saw this on Reddit, I think. Somebody suggested they just make a veiled exalted orb. which is perfect description basically. Make a new currency orb called the Veiled Exalted Orb, and make Ashling drop that. We can even make it like a hella rare, like global drop maybe. Although I don't know, maybe not, because that would take away from Ashling, wouldn't it? What do you guys think about that? Should they make a new orb? Should they just give Ashling something else and then make a new Veiled Exalted Orb that does the same thing and make it a global drop? That would be pretty cool. Then you wouldn't even have to farm Ashling to have that same functionality. Another divine. That's 3 divines so far. I don't know if the Ashling Orb is going to be expensive like the servers because more people will have it. Yeah, that's true. It will probably be cheaper, like overall, to get that if it's itemized. Because there'll be more of them on the market, right? Because, like, think about how many people play this game that don't even use TFT or that, like, don't even know about TFT, right? Like, there's a ton of people who play this game that don't even know what TFT is. And so, like, all those people, when they run their Ashlings, they're not selling them, and they're probably not even using them properly. They're probably just, like, YOLO slamming them on whatever, you know? But if those people can all itemize their Ashlings instead and sell them, they will, and that will flood the market. So there'll be like way more of them for sale than there typically is, which is good because that means they're going to be available and they're going to be cheap. So it just helps everybody, really. Everyone benefits. The noobs who don't know what the hell they're doing benefit because they get to sell them when they never could sell them before. And then like the Giga Crafters and everyone else benefits too, because the supply will be much higher and the availability will be much higher. So it's just good. Overall, it's amazing. I wonder what else they'll itemize, because he mentioned like they want to itemize. He said there's going to be a I don't remember exactly what he said, but I think he said there's going to be like a bunch of new things that are going to be itemized next patch. So I'm not exactly sure what all those things could be, but that's going to be cool to see. I'm excited. Dude, next league is still fucking over 2 months away though, guys. Man, that sucks. It's so long. It's so far away still. This league hasn't even been out for 2 months, but it feels like it's been out for so long. I gotta turn the loot off, I think. It's gonna get too crazy here if I leave it on. Time to start popping the abysses. The divine, that's number 4. Pick that up, let's pick that up. Pick it up, goddammit, I'm dying! Ah! I died! Too many altars. Too much altar craziness. What do I have here anyway? Double fizzes extra. It shouldn't be that bad. My res is still capped, even with the minus 50. Both my reses are still capped. Maybe I should spend my money on the +1 max res shield. I might have survived there if I had +1 max res. Maybe I'll craft a new shield if I can buy the base. What I really want is a Fizz Taken and Chaos helmet, but those are like a fucking mirror. Everyone's just price gouging the shit out of them because they're so rare. They only drop in Delve. Wish that mod wasn't so rare. An auction house for currency? No, not in PoE 1. What did they say about that in that interview, though? Did they say that they changed their stance? Because, like, in the last interview they did, like 2 weeks ago, they said they're not changing anything about the way trade works. As far as, like, using the trade site and everything. Did they say something about, like, making some kind of automated trading system, like besides just having a website. Big ass Soul Eater monster. Jesus. They want to facilitate some stuff, like easily placing. Oh yeah. They said that in an interview like a month ago. They said that you're gonna be able to shift click like all your orbs into the inventory. I remember that. That's gonna be amazing. So if you're doing like a trade for like 1,000 fusings or whatever, you can just like shift click once and move all your fusings into your inventory. That's fucking amazing. Oh, there's still a spire here. Huge quality of life for trading. Divine. The strategy is so stupid, actually. It's actually just so stupid. Some people are using third-party tools for that. Yeah, they are. The bots. Auto clickers and shit. Oh shit, I died again. Fuck. Maybe I'm not as immortal as I thought. Something about buyouts? I'll have to go back and finish that interview then, because I didn't finish the whole thing. Only watched about the first like hour or so. And all they really talked about in the first hour was like rare monster modifiers and he talked about, I don't know, it's kind of unmemorable. They talked about a bunch of shit that I didn't really care that much about. Regret orbs and like respecking and shit like that. I don't know. I don't think respecking is in really that bad of a place right now. I know it probably sucks for new players, but I don't know. I'm not a new player anymore, so it's kind of hard for me to relate to new player problems. You know what I mean? Like if a new player says it's too hard to respec because they don't know what POB is and you know, they have no idea what they're doing on their tree and shit. Like it's really hard for me to relate to that problem. Like I acknowledge that it's a problem, but like it's not something that like I care about, you know? I'm not like, oh man, I can't wait till they make respecking free until level 50 or whatever, because like I don't need that, you know? So I don't really care that much. Alright, we still have like 5 more abysses on this map or something. Jesus. Using Headhunter for this is so much easier though. You really want to use Headhunter if you're doing this. Doing it on a non-Headhunter build is kind of scuffed. It's kind of crazy that it can even be done on a non-Headhunter build, really. I think I just lost my this right there, didn't I? Yeah, that abyss just stopped. Okay, wasn't killing shit fast enough. Probably won't play the next league. Dragon's Dogma 2 is launching. Oh, really? I never played the first Dragon's Dogma. Didn't really look like that interesting of a game to me. I don't know, I'm pretty much a PoE addict. I probably won't miss another PoE league again. PoE just like scratches all the itches for me, you know? Like everything I want out of a game, PoE gives it to me. So I'll play PoE and then, you know, once I'm done with the league, I'll play some other shit until the next league comes out, but yeah, I probably will not miss another PoE league. Lightning resistant. Starts early March? No, it's not going to start in March. The next league's not going to be till April. Maybe you'll finish Dragon's Dogma by then, though, because that game probably won't take you, like, you know, that long to play, right? Isn't that like a single-player campaign game, story game, kind of? Probably finish it before the next league comes out. Yeah, having Headhunter and having Freeze makes this significantly easier. Oh, my gems are done. Gameplay on Dragon's Dogma is so good, you should try it when you're done. With The Witcher 3? Oh, really? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. 21, nice. Another one? Nope, we got one. These are 4 divines. I still have one right here listed already from my last set. Got 5 divines so far in that map. Guess I'll just keep doing hypothermias. Fuck it. Too lazy. I don't even know why I'm doing this. The gem flipping. Unless I spend my divines, like, what's the point? I started juicing maps and I'm making so much currency it's actually gotten boring. I know, dude. I know. That's the problem with this league. You're exactly right. It's like everyone has more money than they know what to do with. That's what I've been saying for a while now. Like, yeah, the league, it was fun at first. Like, seeing all this shit for the first time, because like we pretty much have never seen currency like this, right? You never did maps before. Even like Nemesis 3 days weren't this juicy. And, you know, you do a map like this and you're like, oh my god, look at all this currency, it's amazing, it's so fun, But then, like, you rack up 5,000 divines and then you buy everything you need to buy, and then what? You know? Now you're like, oh shit, now what do I do? Is this still fun after a month later? After doing it for a month, is it still fun? You know? I don't know. I don't know. That's why when I dropped a mirror in Sentinel League, I've said this before, it ruined the league for me. Because like you think you want all this currency to drop, but you really don't. Because the more currency, the faster you get the currency you need, the faster you're going to be done with your build. And the faster you're done with your build, the faster you're going to get bored and you're going to want to quit the league. So like getting a bunch of currency drops isn't the thing, like the good, amazing thing that you think it is all the time. So all it's gonna do is just make you quit the game sooner. Single player RPG, I'll probably spend more than 100 hours on it. 100 hours, really? That's a lot of hours, man. Soul Eater, lightning resistant. First time ever juicing, and I'm like, what the F, but it got boring after a day. Yep, it does. Especially when like you end up spending more time picking up currency than you are actually fighting monsters. Like a literal loot simulator. It definitely has a downside. Anybody playing Pal World? I keep hearing about this game, and the more time goes on, and the more I get bored of PoE, the more I just actually want to give it an actual try. Give the freaking Pokemon, Wackymon, freaking Pokemon game an actual chance. Maybe playing it today, actually. When you juice Jungle Valley on your Frostblades, did you Deli Orb? No, I never used Deli Orbs. I just used the Delirium Sextant. I used the Delirium Sextant with the Endless Delirium Keystone. You could use Deli Orbs though, it's the same thing basically. Probably the better thing to do actually, because then you could use a different Sextant, but I just never got around to trying it that way. I bought all this juice, I bought these maps and sections and stuff like over a month ago, and they've been sitting in my stash ever since. I bought an entire quad tab of this shit, this juice, and then I never even finished it. I made so much freaking money with like not even a full quad tab of juice that, you know, I moved on to other shit. Currency, more currency is better because I'm bad at crafting and spend money to craft a simple glove. Yeah, I mean everyone has their different like limits, right? Like what's a lot of currency to me might be a different number for someone else. Do you have a regex of what map mobs to avoid for Frostblade's Trickster? It's basically Reflect Ellie, cannot regen, and cannot leech. That's about it. The rest of them are doable. And even those ones are all doable too, as long as you have awakened Ellie damage with attacks. You just have to be careful with your Frostblink. But there's not like a big list of stuff that you can't do. Just have to kind of be careful with whatever you get. It's up to you, like how, you know, how many different things you want to roll off. You could roll over like minus res and, you know, aura effect and all kinds of shit if you want. Ads are starting, guys, in a minute. Alright, time to loot the map now. Time to spend 5 minutes picking up loot. Yay, is this fun? Are we having fun? Picking up loot forever. This is an insanely strict filter too. This filter shows like almost nothing. And like look how much loot there is on the screen. I think you'll like it. A Brazilian PoE streamer that I love watch is Loving Pal World. Yeah, was he into Pokemon though? Because I was never into Pokemon. In fact, I kind of had like an actual like distaste for Pokemon. That's what's made me not play it yet. Like if I liked Pokemon, I would have, you know, already jumped into the game probably. But I actually like didn't like Pokemon, so that's why I haven't played it yet. But I'm still willing to give it a chance though. There's a lot of content, bosses, pals, and crafting. That's good. Good to hear. I know the game's been like massively successful, like way more successful than they ever thought it would be, which is, you know, it's cool for the company that made the game. And I'm sure they'll add lots of more stuff to the game now that it's done so well. Let me turn that sound down. Why is that item filter so loud? The volume's like all the way down. Even Headhunter, some maps are sketchy and end up having to use all 6 portals. Yeah, that's just the way it is, man. With Abyss juicing, like some of the monsters are just freaking insane. So, yeah, I bricked a lot of my maps too when I was playing with the Frostblade's Headhunter character. If you don't get the right buffs stacked up, excuse me, like at the right time, and then you know, especially if you stack up a bunch of altars and stuff, you just can't die. Because if you die, then like your map is over. Because you lose all your Headhunter buffs, and then with the altars that you take, you can't recover. So, yeah, it can be very, very dangerous, even with Headhunter. That's why this character is nice, because on Mage Blood, like, I'm not relying on Headhunter stacks at all, so I don't really care. If I die, it's not really a big deal. It's not going to, like, brick my map at all. That's one of the nice things about Mage Blood. This guy's going to get lucky and get a 15C sale. Yo, Sayemka. That POB is for Frostblades, by the way. It's not for this build, just in case you are wondering. This is just a regular baited breath. Why is this guy paying 15C for 20C for a baited breath? Cancelled. I was thinking of not even bothering with altars because they usually brick after getting quant, but nuking your res, yeah, exactly. It can be real sketchy. You gotta be hella careful. When you play with Headhunter on a build like Frostblades, you have to go fast. You can't really like take your time clearing the map because you have to keep the Headhunter buffs rolling all the time. Because if you slow down too much, then you'll start losing buffs, and then you'll have much more risk of dying. So you kind of have to zoom through the map a little bit on Frostblades so you can keep all your buffs up. But it's not that bad. I mean, I cleared 95% of my maps. I cleared them no problem on Frostblades because Headhunter is just so insanely strong. Did I convert him to Magic Find? No. Still gotta loot the rest of this map. I haven't done any magic find this league. Well, that's not true. I made a bow. I made a tornado shot magic finder, but I quit. I quit that character after 1 day because it was just it's dog shit. Magic find is dog shit, in my opinion. I'm not a fan of magic find. Especially like, look at this loot. Look at this goddamn loot. What do I need to magic find for? This is with 0 magic find, all this right here. If I magic finded and like dropped twice as many divine orbs and shit, it would just make me quit the league even faster. Like, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to quit the league faster, so that's what you end up doing when you magic find. You end up just quitting the league faster because you get rich. You get rich hella fast, and then you get bored hella fast, and you quit the league hella fast. That's what you do when you magic find. I might play SSF next league. Trade league, this league kind of was a bit too insane. Maybe I should actually just play SSF, like full-time SSF. To drop mirrors? Yeah, but for what? I mean, what's the point? What do you need a mirror for? I don't need a mirror. I had multiple mirrors worth of currency this league that I did nothing with. I have multiple mirrors worth of currency right now. But for what? What do I need it for? You know? Having like you know, insane amounts of currency. Once you get above a certain point, it doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. Like, who cares? Investing 20 mirrors into one character is asinine, in my opinion. It's completely asinine. There's absolutely no reason to do it. Alright, this map is done. We cleared the entire map. I never dropped a mirror. I didn't drop one this league either. I dropped one in Sentinel League. That was like a year ago. I was gonna keep doing this until I dropped a mirror, but after I did it for like a week, I was like, okay, I've had enough. I don't need to keep doing this. I got one more map here. Let's do beasts. Throw some beasts on this one. I have 130 beast missions. I tried to run my ashlings, but I only ended up running like 30 of them or so. And I sold like, I don't know, 10 ashlings, and I was like, okay, I can't do this anymore. There's not enough content in the game that's hard enough to justify spending 20 mirrors on one character, in my opinion. You don't need... There's nothing that needs you to spend that much money on one character. You can delete Ubers, like, on less than 1 mirror budget. So, like, what the fuck are you doing spending 20 mirrors on one character? It's insane. Now, if there was content in the game that you actually needed to spend that much money to do, then I'd be more on board with the idea, but I don't know. To me, it just sounds absolutely nuts. Okay, which way? Came this way. We probably want to go this way. Nope, that's probably wrong. I guess wrong. The consecrated ground makes it so hard to see the wisps in here too. Okay, well this map sucks. We got like shit wisps on this one. No purple again too. Dropped 1 mirror early, sold it for 700 divine, bounced it around 5 characters. 1 mirror is all I need to have fun. Yeah. 1 mirror is more than enough to do anything you want to do in the game. More than enough. Or a lot of people would skip this map, but I can't be bothered to skip maps because I'm doing this more for fun than I am about the currency, so I'm not going to skip. You guys gonna play Gauntlet on Friday? What are you gonna play? And I want GGG to buff channeling skills. It's kind of a new topic. Channeling skills in the game just feels so shit right now. Like Storm Burst, Stormbind, Incinerate, Lightning Tendrils. I wish they would buff some of those skills. They don't even need to buff the skills really, they just need to like make it so that you can actually cast them for longer than half a second without fucking dying. It's like on those builds, because the game is so dangerous now, you have to make a tanky ass character, but then you end up investing like your whole character on staying alive, and then you don't have enough left to get like awesome damage unless you invest just like insane amount of currency into that character. Like that's what you need to invest in, is like a channeling skill, because you have to put so much into it just to get the defenses. It's like you have to make your whole build around just defenses on the channeling spell. Maps that barely have any wisp juice end up dropping more stuff than fully juiced maps. Yeah, it's pretty random sometimes. I don't know, I don't really care about the drops. I'm not really doing this for the drops. Mr. Harbinger? Hello? Reduce defenses per frenzy charge. I can't really take that altar. I can take like just about all the rest of them, not that one. Start popping them. regenning like that? What the hell? Why is this thing regenning? Oh, it's because the consecrated ground, huh? Wonder if it'll shoot more rares. Wouldn't that be hilarious? If you could heal this, if you could get the Spire to heal with consecrated ground, and then it just kept shooting rares forever because it went back to the health threshold or whatever. You guys watch that Society of the Snow movie on Netflix about the Uruguayan plane crash? Oh shit, I hit Alt. Oh, my game didn't crash. And now those guys that had to survive for 72 days in the frozen Andes mountains, and they had to eat each other to survive. They had to resort to cannibalism, dude. That's a fucking crazy ass story, dude. That is some wild shit, man. Must have been scary as fuck to find a plane like in the 70s. When like planes, like when like commercial flying was still kind of a new thing. That must have been terrifying, dude. Imagine going on a commercial flight on like a rickety ass like small little airplane in the 1970s, dude. Oh my god, that would have been horrifying. Flying is already scary enough even today. Imagine doing it back then. Well, Spire. Oh, we're moving again. This fucking grasping vine shit off me. Would you guys eat another human body to stay alive if you had to? If you were in a plane crash in the mountains and you had to eat like your brother to stay alive, would you guys do that? Sure. I don't know, man. That's some dark shit. I feel like that's it's like one of those things that you can't really say how you would act until you're in that situation. I think it's kind of impossible to say like, oh yeah, I would do it. Because that situation is going to hit everyone differently. You might think you could do it, but then when you're in that situation, you know, things might be different. It's a hex-proof map, actually. Kind of sucks. It's like half my damage gone. More than half even, maybe. The amount of monsters there are in these abysses with Beyond and Delirium is just absolutely ridiculous. That's what you think now, but you never know. Yeah. Who knows, man? There's a Divine Orb, finally. If you haven't seen it, you should watch that movie, Society of the Snow. It's crazy, man. It was really well made. It's a good movie. So basically, it's not a documentary, but it's like based on true events. It might as well be a documentary. I got no Spire here. That abyss just fucking closed up, man. Rip. Oh, this map kind of sucked because I had no wisps on this one. No wisps equals no loot. Been watching a lot of shit lately. Watched Good Time with Robert Pattinson. That was a pretty good movie. I watched Saltburn, which is fucking nuts. Watched Pain Hustlers. I watched Dumb Money. That was pretty good. Started watching True Detective Season 2. That's been good. What else did I watch? Started watching Griselda. You guys watch Griselda? About the drug lord lady. I didn't watch very much of it. Seems good so far though. That rare is like bugged out, huh? What the hell? This goes. I don't think I'm gonna pick those up anymore. Hmm. Alright. Should do another round. What do I have left? I got plenty of scarabs left. Winged scarabs. Another round, huh? Abyss, Beyond, Pack Size, Delirium. Exalt my maps. Another one. So many wisps just like floating here. There you go. It's already better than the last map. What's going on, guys? Different stream hours for me today because I fell asleep last night. So now I'm going to be up all day. Ads are coming though in about 40 seconds. It's going to be an ad break. Where's that guy? He's diagonal down, right? So which way should I go? Fuck it. Fuck it. It's over anyway. Fuck it. Another map with no purple wisps. This is like three maps in a row with 0 purple wisps. Unlucky.
Trust the wisps.
That POB is for Frostblades, Billy, just so you know that. It's not for this build. D. Nice. More altars, please. What other games are you guys playing? Or are you guys still playing PoE? Anybody moved on? I'm pretty much done with the league. I don't even know why I'm doing this, to be honest. I'm just doing this because I'm bored. I should be playing, I should be like doing gauntlet practice, or I should just be playing another game. I don't even really know why I'm doing this right now. It is fun though, I guess. These insanely juiced maps are pretty fun. Where's all the altars at? Altars? Hello? Damn, those gems just leveled up from 19 to 20 in like one minute. You can level up gems so fast doing these kind of maps if you really want to. Oh, look at this. Holy! I didn't even notice that when it happened. Usually at the end of a league I can make some cool meme builds cheap, but since everyone's magic finding, shit's still so expensive if it's not found in the map. It's made me stop playing. Yeah, the prices on magic find shit were insane this league, that's for sure. It's a pretty big scarab drop. Pretty nice drop there. I have more scarabs that I know what to do with though. I have like 500 divines worth of scarabs sitting in my stash that have been there for like over a month. Alright, let's start doing the misses. Yeah, I kind of go through the same cycle every league too, where like I'll play my league starter for a while, and then I'll play a couple other builds. I'll play like some kind of really powerful all-around build, which is what this is. And then I get bored, and then I either play SSF Hardcore for a little while, or I play regular SSF for a little while, and then I pretty much quit the league. That's where I'm at now. I played SSF Hardcore for a little while, and now I'm just waiting for Gauntlet to start, and then after Gauntlet's over, I'll be done with the league, like almost for sure. Unless something else. Unless I can find some other build to like motivate me to play the game some more. Maybe I will make a new shield today, just for something to do. Oh shit, what the hell? That'd give you something to do, I guess. Could spend my money. I did regular SSF. It was pretty fun. I've been playing some WoW until next league. I usually swap between the two. Oh really? I haven't played WoW in a long time. I think I'm done with WoW. They need to make WoW 2 already. If they made WoW 2, I would play it. Can't believe they're still gonna make like 3 more WoW expansions. What is Blizzard doing, dude? It's been 20 years. Why have they not made WoW 2? And I get that like WoW's still like popular enough, like ish, and they still have enough subscribers to make money off the game. But think about how much money they could make if they made WoW 2. Like look how much money they made from Diablo. Diablo was like record sales, even though it's a complete piece of shit. People just can't let Blizzard go, man. I don't know what it is. Blizzard just has people under a spell or something, dude. They've been putting out nothing but dog shit for like the last 10 years, and yet people just still keep buying everything they do. Not me though. I learned my lesson, right? Right, guys? Surely. Never again. I'm never buying another Blizzard product again. I've learned my lesson finally, dude. Diablo 4, they got me, but that was the last straw. Never again will I give Blizzard any more of my money. God, Diablo 4 is so fucking bad. It is so goddamn bad. I really should just give GGG more of my money. That's what I should do. I did buy a supporter pack this league though. But I should just... Oh shit, I almost killed that Spire. I should buy another supporter pack. I should just give GGG more money. They're the ones who deserve it, dude. Honestly. GGG probably deserves way more of my money. For how much time I've gotten out of PoE. Like the amount of like hours per dollar that I've gotten out of PoE is like... It's an astronomical number. Probably more than any other game, except for like Dota probably. Cause I spent like almost nothing on Dota. And I played Dota for like a long time. But yeah, never again Blizzard. Unless they make WoW 2. I mean, if they make WoW 2, I have to play WoW 2, right? Because like WoW, I played WoW more than any other game of my life still to this day, including PoE. I've played more WoW than PoE, I've played more WoW than Dota, I've played it more than anything in my life. I spent like 10 years playing nothing but WoW almost. Oh shit, I died. What the hell? That's what I did, bought a supporter pack every league. I didn't buy one every league, but I've bought several over the years, and I bought one this league. But I should buy more. I should buy one every league. I don't know why I don't. I don't really have a good reason why I don't. It's not really about the money either, because like I could. It's not like I can't afford it or anything. Not that I'm like rich or anything, but like I could afford it easily, you know. Me too, played WoW forever. They have me hooked, it's like heroin. What do you like to do in WoW? Do you do like Mythic Plus, or are you a PvP Andy? Or are you a raider? Or do you kind of do a little bit of everything? I was mainly a raider for the longest time, and then I quit the game before Mythic Plus even came into the game, which is in Legion, I think. Wasn't it Legion that they added Mythic Plus? I quit the game in Mists of Pandaria. I played non-stop from release, from Classic, all the way until Mists of Pandaria. And that's when I quit. Actually, I quit in the very beginning of Warlords of Draenor. But I played all the way through Mists of Pandaria, and then like I played Warlords of Draenor for like a month, and then I quit. But then I came back in Shadowlands, so I didn't play Legion, Warlords of Draenor, or Battle for Azeroth, like at all. And then maybe there was one more expansion in there too that I'm forgetting. But then when Shadowlands came out, I came back and I played Shadowlands for a bit. And then I got into PvP, and I pretty much did like nothing except PvP, like Arena. I did nothing but Arena during Shadowlands, which was pretty fun. I liked Arena a lot. Arena, WoW Arena is really fun. It's like has its own level of intensity. It's very, very intense gameplay. It's very fun. It's not quite as intense as like Dota gameplay though. Dota is, man, if you guys have never played Dota, Dota is like the pinnacle of intense gameplay, man. Oh shit, 4 Divine Sale. Well, speaking of a Divine, there's one on the ground. Hello. I should play some more Dota. I love Dota. Dota's still one of my favorite games of all time. So goddamn good. Mostly Mythic Plus and Raid. Try to get CE each tier. Mythic Plus is really fun. What's CE? I don't even know what that means. Is that like a Mythic Plus achievement or something? They have solo queue arena now. It has some problems, but it's pretty fun. Oh, they put in solo queue? Really? Does it like function well? Like it works? How does the like team comp work? Like if you queue like if you queue up as like a warrior, like what do you get queued with? Does it put you with a healer or does it put you with like a fucking mage or some bullshit? Oh, cutting edge. Oh, yeah. I actually ran my own guild. I was a guild master back in the day. During Cataclysm and Missa Pandaria, I ran my own guild. It was a 10-man heroic progression rating guild. That was a lot of fun. I made a lot of good friends doing that. One of them I still talk to, I still play games with to this day. That was a really good time. We did, we were playing on Tichondrius, which was like one of the most populated Alliance servers back in the day. And we were like, we weren't like world first or anything, but we pushed like, I think we were top 10 on Dragon Soul, like the last raid of Cataclysm. We were like top 10, 10-man guild to clear that raid, so that was pretty cool. And then Throne of Thunder was really good too. I like Throne of Thunder a lot. It's always 3v3. You get 2 DPS and a healer, and there's 6 rounds. Oh, there's no 2s solo queue. It's only for 3s. I like 2s better than 3s. 3s is too chaotic. I like 2s. 2s is more like focused, and it's kind of easier to follow like what's happening. 3s, shit gets a little too crazy in 3s. Missed 10-man raiding. It was so much better. Is it only like 20-man raids now? Or is it 25-man? I don't even know how raids work anymore. Is it 20-man only for raids now? But yeah, 10-man raiding was really fun. It was like a nice balance. You had like 3 healers, 2 tanks, and 5 DPS. It was a really nice comp. You could have like 1 healer that could do damage too if there were fights where you only needed 2 healers. It's 20 for Mythic. Heroic is flex, so you can have any number of people. Oh, right. I remember that now, actually. 20 is too many damn people, man. Like, if you're a casual, like, 20 people is way too many people to have, like, a casual schedule, you know? Like, back when I was running my guild, we raided 3 times a week, which was a lot. like 3 nights a week for like 3 hours a night, and like it felt like a fucking job, dude. Like it was a lot. And like even with a 10-man raid, like we had so many problems like with people not being able to make it and shit to some raids. So like every raid we'd have to like pug like 1 or 2 people, you know, to like fill up our raid. And that was only with 10 man. I can't even imagine with a 20-man raid how many problems you have if you're like a semi-casual raid that like wants to do progression, but you're not like a hardcore raid. Too many personalities end up clashing. It's really hard to find people that all like each other. Yeah. True. It was hard. It was very hard. I used to spend like all freaking day like prepping for the raid too. Like it was so much freaking work. If we started our raid at like 7 o'clock or something, like I'd be on like at noon. It's like I was in college back then. I'd be on at like noon, like all day, just like looking for people. Like, hey, you want to raid? Anyone want to raid? Like trying to fucking find pugs to come to the raid that night. Like looking at people's gear and like making sure they, you know, they had a high enough item level or whatever the hell. Yeah, that shit was nuts back then. Did I finish this map? Wasn't even paying attention like this whole map. WoW raiding is a good time though, it really is. If you do like a nice hard boss that, you know, takes a lot of progression that you do like 30, 40, 50 pulls on, or even more maybe, like once you finally down it, like it's so satisfying. It's a really fun experience. Still not quite like Dota though. Nothing is like Dota. There's nothing like it. I love raiding. It's what keeps me playing. Have you ever played Dota before? Because man, if you've never been in a base race in a game of Dota, that is like the most intense gameplay you'll ever experience. A Dota base race. Oh man, that's good shit. Like TI3. Man, TI3 was so good. Here, let's watch this little video right here of TI3. TI3, like final game.
Could be a huge class in the river.
Only played League.
As well.
Oh man, you're missing out. You're missing out, man. Dota is so goddamn good.
He will get Claudius buyback.
So this was in 2013. This was over 10 years ago. This was TI3, which is like the final tournament of the year. And this was the final match in this game, this round between these two teams here. And yeah,
It's a Crystal Maiden down, but the push comes top. It's a nice pick for Na'Vi. It's not enough to put this game in their grasp.
They can't roach. They don't have enough damage. They don't have enough time.
Oh,
cancel TP.
He canceled the beat. Puppy, he's not going to be back in the base.
He's got BKB, but no boots of travel. Coil on two.
Cancels Denji's TP as well. They are in huge trouble.
But it's caught. Now if they go for the throne, it could be game.
so this right here, what happened here, I'll explain what happened here in case you guys don't know. So in Dota, you can teleport with like this right here in this guy's inventory. This is a teleportation scroll. And so this guy right here, his teammates are pushing into the other team's base to try to win the game. And so these two guys right here are trying to teleport back to base so they can defend their base. But this guy cancels this guy's TP when he sheeps him. Like, he turns him into a sheep right there. So he cancels his TP so he can't go back and defend. And then the other guy, this guy right here, is teleporting right now too. You can see this like blue circle around him. He's like the carry too, so they really need him to go back and defend. So this guy right here blinks up here, and then he puts down Dream Coil. This is what's known as S4. This player right here, his name's S4. He kind of looks like Crouching Tuna, huh? This was called the $1 Million Dream Coil. And he puts down this ability right here, which is called Dream Coil. Or not this one. This is Enigma. He uses Dream Coil, which is like a ability that stuns everything that it hits.
He's got BKB, but no boots of travel. Coil
Right there. So this little like purple thing that's tethered to both of these heroes, he interrupts his TP. So now he has to run all the way back to base, which is like far. And they won the game pretty much because of this move right there.
TP as well. They are in huge trouble.
Funix caught. Now if they go for the throne, it could be game. Funix down. Alliance are doing it. They need a little more of those to fall.
I remember watching this live. This was fucking crazy. Well, not live. I wasn't there in the audience, but I remember watching it on stream when it happened. Like this was so freaking awesome.
In jeopardy. There's a glitch. It's going to be their last stand.
Dendy's back. He's going to try to focus everybody, but there's so much stuff
The
hitting
glyph's
on the
done.
throne. There's no more glyph available. Down to about half
Look how
HP.
intense this guy is right
a
here.
quarter
These
HP.
guys are
Alliance
fucking
surrounded from
focused.
all sides.
BKB, they won
gonna
this
do it.
round. They're going to do it. The
They're gonna
Kings
do
of
it.
the North.
Alliance wins. They win TI3.
The Alliance just won 1.4.
Yeah, this was such a good game. Man, Dota's so goddamn good. I want to play more Dota. Show them Dendy's hooks to the fountain. Yeah, that's cheese shit though, and you don't really. He didn't really like win games with that. I mean, yeah, it's funny to watch, but it's not like it ain't nothing compared to like a base race. Oh, do I want to keep doing this? Let's look at shields. Maybe I'll craft a shield instead of doing this more, because like I don't know. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm not really like having a ton of fun farming these maps right now. Let's check out a shield with 3 lightning res fractured. Are they like 150 divines? 100 divines. Should I buy a new shield and make a new shield just for something to do? My shield's only 2 max res. I could make a +3 max res shield and then sell this one. 28. This one's 28 quality. This one's 30 quality. Well, this one's like already crafted, kind of. Needs new suffixes. 140 divines, and this one has like finished prefixes already, pretty much. 385. That's the same exact amount that mine has, pretty much. I could just buy this one and then just finish the suffixes. It just needs a double damage unveil instead of this dex and int. Or I could buy this base for 100 divines and then craft it. No quality though. These are all like freshly listed too. Wonder if these are selling. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's buy this shield for 100 divines. Give me something to do. Let's see if we can make a better shield than what I have. $100 divines. +3 max res fracture on a 85 item level titanium spirit shield. 86 item level is what you really want, but those don't even exist. Or if they do, they're gonna be, yeah, like this one's 190 divines. Pay another 90 divines for like a little bit higher chance of getting tier 1 ES. Like this one has tier 1 flat, tier 1 increased, and tier 1 hybrid. 439 ES. That's pretty crazy. Alright, so I need to craft the prefixes first and get like 375 ES, which I'm gonna just use Harvest Reforged Defense to do that pretty much. Or should I 30 quality it first? Do I have any perfect fossils? I have one perfect fossil. Let's see what kind of quality I can hit with one single perfect fossil. 23%.
Thanks.
Do I have any, No, I don't have Hillock Safe House. Maybe I'll have to use TFT. Hopefully they itemize the Hillock TFT craft too. That way I don't have to rely on TFT to get it. Let's see. Anybody selling Hillock armor? Hillock flask. Hillock armor. It's so stupid on TFT too that like you can't put your IGN on there. So like because they have like a scam alert thing or whatever. If you try to put your IGN on your service, they like they automatically delete your message and they send you a thing that's like, because of scammers, you can't put your IGN. You need people to actually whisper you on Discord. So then it just like makes the process take longer. And then you also get like timed out for 10 minutes too because they have the shit like in slow mode or whatever. So then you end up having to wait 10 more fucking minutes to post your message. So if you're waiting to sell your shit, you just end up wasting 10 minutes sitting around. It's actually just so stupid. I don't think there's anybody really selling this shit. Oh wait, this guy is. Hold on. This guy wants to buy cluster jewels. I need 30 quality on my shield. But I can't get it because Hillock shit is not itemized. Oh, is this the guy? Maybe I will get one actually. This guy's selling it for 3 divines. It's such a rip-off, dude. 3 divines for fucking Hillock? A. What? Are you gonna fucking invite me or what? This guy's from TFT, I think, but he didn't fucking invite me. He just sent me a message. Hello? People are so bad at this shit. This is why using TFT is annoying. Yes, fucking invite me. I already told him I wanted to buy it. That's why he's messaging me in the first place. Ugh. 3 divines, dude. For my 100 divine shield base. $30 quality. Thank you very much, sir. Where's the vouch thing? Fuck is this guy? Alright, we got our 30 quality. Paid 3 divines for 30 quality. Now we can start crafting. So basically, I'm gonna click this button until I get 375 ES. And then if I hit like high tiers with open prefixes, I might try to exalt annul a little bit. But yeah, pretty much if I don't see like 200 plus ES, then I'm not even gonna look at it. Tier 5, tier 4. Anybody got blue harvest juice that they want to sell me? I'll buy your blue harvest juice. I'm probably gonna need more of it. Tier 1 flat. Okay, this one we can exalt. Gotta annul that mana though. Okay, nice. And now we can actually block the mana, I think, right? And exalt. Give me tier 1%. Okay, we got a suffix. Give me tier 1%. Tier 2 lightning damage. Unfortunate. Alright, we're just gonna start over. Tier 2 increased. Let's exalt slam that. Tier 8 flat. Unfortunate. 340. Tier 1 hybrid with tier 6 increased. Man, if only that was tier 2, that would be, we'd be done already. Close. Close to what we want. With spell damage. Tier 1 and tier 4. Can I annul off that spell damage? Nope, it's dead. Still tier 1 flat though. Let's try again. Okay, now we can exalt again. Life. Exalt again. Spell damage again. Okay. Spell damage again. Wow, it's like the same tier too. What the fuck was that? You kidding me? How do we exalt on the same thing like that many times? Tier 1 flat again. Tier 3 lightning damage. Jesus. Can you stop making me have to... spell damage again? Fuck you, dude. Keep exalting on spell damage every time. Alright, we're just going to stick to the harvest bench now. I'll probably just buy like 10 divines worth of harvest juice. Tier 1 flat with hybrid mana. Tier 2 flat with tier 1 hybrid. Anyone have blue harvest juice? How much is this shit? 1 divine for 2,000? How come no one's buying this shit? Don't I have like the best price by far here? Oh, it's because I don't have my tab listed, that's why. Probably a good thing. I'd be getting giga spam for this shit. Yeah, fuck it. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't need to. I don't need to sell my shit. I do need to buy some blue juice though. Just because I'm curious, let's look at the helmets with Fizz taken as chaos. Are there any less than a mirror? Probably not. Fizz taken as chaos. 0.6 mirrors. 0.6 mirrors. How much is that? I'm pretty keen to buy that actually. How much is a mirror right now? Is it like 1,000 divines or some ridiculous shit? One mirror cost 1,100 divines. Are you fucking insane, dude? How do people even do these trades? 10 divine sale. Strengthen it with base crit. That's a pretty good charm. Alva memory for this guy. That 10 divines will pay for my harvest juice that I need to buy. 1,100 divines. So 0.6 mirrors is like 660 divines. Man, I want this helmet actually. It's only item level 69 though. Oh my god, that's dog shit. God damn it. Oh wait, this one's 400 divines, but it's not fractured. That's a big gamble. I don't even have 400 anymore. I'm down to... Oh wait, I literally have 399 divines. Oh, that's funny. This would be a huge fracture gamble. Is there anything that's not a mirror? These are all just listed for a fucking mirror, dude. Are any of them less than a mirror? This one's 750. It's a pretty nice craft too. Although I don't need that. I need accuracy, I think, on my helmet. If I'd liquidated my entire stash, I could buy one of these. Belton's had this thing listed for like a month. Why is he listing this with just this mod? Like, what is he doing here? He had this listed for a mirror the other day too. Tier 2 increased. Yeah, that's as high as it goes on a 83 item level 1. Janubu. Fuck Janubu. Wait, he has another one? Janubu has 2 different fucking helmets. This one has an abyssal socket. God, what an asshole. Alright, well, I guess I gotta forget about that for now. Let's stay focused on our task at hand, which is blue juice. Who's got a lot? I want like a lot. Anybody have like 10 divines worth? This guy has a lot. Oh wait, no, that's not as much as I thought it was. I guess it's better than one divine worth. Does anybody have like 20,000? Who's got the big bulk? Let's do like 6,000 minimum. This guy has a lot. How many people am I going to have to whisper to get sales here? Oh, there's one. 6 divines for 15,000. Alright, let's see if that's enough to finish. It might be. Tier 1, Tier 8. Tier 2 with Tier 5 hybrid. Tier 2. Tier 2. With Tier 1 int. I need to exalt slime that one. Although I don't have any. Oh wait, I have 4. Okay, let's block mana. Give me Tier 1 flat. Tier 2 reflect. Of course. Null to reflect. Nope, we lost it, yes. Tier 1 flat again. Okay, I guess we'll exalt this one too. Okay. Tier 2%. Life. Lost it, yes, again. Same thing as last time. Tier 3%. Tier 4. Tier 2 with hybrid and +1 cold. Null off the cold. Nope, lost the hybrid. Tier 1 flat with life. Move the life. Okay. Let's craft this one. Lock mana. Exalt tier 2%. Tier 4%. Ah, man. Tier 4%. If we exalt Tier 1 hybrid, I might settle for that. We'll see. Tier 1 hybrid. Tier 2 life. God damn it. Null the life. Null the life, please. God damn it, it's dead. Just logged in to say thanks for your work on Frostblades, especially the crafting guides. Enjoying the build since last league. Hey, Kitten, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just kind of wasting some time making a new shield. Just waiting for Gauntlet to start on Friday. I'm Pretty much done with the league. But I figured I'd delete some of my currency and do something with it. So, I'm just trying to make a new shield real quick. I bought a T3 max res fracture. Mine's a tier 2 max res right now. So I spent 100 divines on this base, and I'm just seeing what I can do with it. I need exalts, though. Anybody have exalted orbs that they want to sell me? Anybody willing to part with their exalted orbs? I will buy 20 divines worth of exalts right now. I don't ever want to have to buy exalted orbs again. Okay, I'm not buying 50 divines worth. But I will buy 10 divines worth. Ten divines for 100 exalts. That was fast. Nothing suspicious about that. Let's buy another 10 divines worth. Fuck it. I don't ever want to have to buy these again. Alright, there we go. Now I have 200 exalted orbs. And now, where'd my shield go? I need to exalt on tier 2 increased. Plus 3 max cold res and cold res tier 1. Alright, tier 2 increase now. Life. Get rid of that life. Holy fuck. Jesus. How did I exalt on 3 suffixes in a row and then annulled off all the suffixes in a row? Like, man. This is making me do this the hard way here. Okay, suffix. No, we got hybrid. Okay, can we actually slam on tier? Let's just block a suffix here. Doesn't even matter what it is. Can we slam on tier 2 increased ES now, please? Mana. Alright, remove that mana. Nope, it's dead. Yo, Holly, what up? I'm making a new shield for shits and giggles. Tier 2 increased with tier 9 flat. Tier 7, tier 3. Tier 1, tier 8. Okay, let's slam this. Slam tier 2%. Tier 6%. Not good enough. Remove the tier 6. Okay, thank you. Slam tier 2% this time. Tier 2% this time. Tier 7 spell damage. Remove the spell damage. Remove the spell damage. Remove the spell damage. Thank you. God damn it. Tier 10 life. Fuck. Dead again. It's hard to annul prefixes when you have to keep filling up suffixes over and over again. What are you looking for? I have a shield with double damage. I'm looking for 380 energy shield. Basically, I'm doing the prefixes first. So I'm just looking for like tier 1, tier 2 ES prefixes. And then I'll unveil the suffix for double damage, and then I'll be done pretty much. What's this? Is this good? It's good for a spell build, but I'm not playing a spell build. I need the max res too. That doesn't have the max res on it that I need. It's a nice shield though. Can I work with it? No. No, I can't. It doesn't have the max res. And it has spell damage and curse effect. It has basically nothing I need. It's I can't use that. It's a completely different shield. I have to have the fractured +3 res. That's the only way this will work. Pretty much. Tier 1 hybrid with tier 4. Lightning damage cluster jewel. Tier 5, tier 2. If anybody has blue harvest juice, I will buy it though. Tier 3 with life. Damn. Tier 2. Okay. Slam on tier 1 flat, please. Tier 1 flat. Spell damage again. Every time I exalt, I get spell damage. Okay, let's see. Can we annul off the spell damage? We got it. Okay, nice. One more chance. Slam on tier 1 flat, please. Hybrid. That's shitty hybrid too. Now we have to remove that. Move the shit hybrid. Shit hybrid. Shit hybrid. Thank you. God damn it. Wasting so many annuls on suffixes. Tier 1 flat. Spell damage again. Every time, dude. Spell damage. Annul the spell damage. Thank you. Alright. Now, I'd rather have a suffix than spell damage. Spell damage again! Are you fucking serious? How, dude? Annul. Spell damage. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Never lucky. Never lucky. Alright, how long is this going to take? I'm getting bored. It's more easy to craft these with fossils? No, it's not. Not really. This is pretty much the same thing as using a fossil. Fossils are way harder to trade for. I'd have to spend an hour trading to get this many fossils. There's like 5 people delving. Ain't nobody has any fossils. I would have to spend hours fucking trading for this many fossils to craft this. I learned how to use Craft of Exile Simulator Just tried to hit tier 2, tier 2 using a sample size. It only hits 1 in 140 times. With fossils, it's 1 in 40. Yeah, I know, but yeah, find me somebody who has that many fossils. And I don't just want tier 2, tier 2. I want tier 1, tier 2, and a good hybrid also. But I'm not just doing this. I'm doing exalting. I'm trying to exalt for it too. I'm not just doing this. That's why you keep seeing me exalt and annul like I am. Like on this one has tier 1 flat. So Craft of Exile can't really tell you what the probability of hitting it like this is, because now I can exalt right now, and if I hit tier 2 ES, then I'll be close to done. But I didn't. I hit cold damage. Alright, another chance. Tier 2 ES. Tier 7. Not good. Remove the tier 7. Damn it. Tier 1 flat again. I do it this way because it's fast and easy. Easy-ish. Tier 2 flat. Or increased, I mean. Spell damage again, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, remove the spell damage. Damn it. Tier 2 increased. Okay, nice. Tier 2 increased. Now... Oh, I left it over there. Now we slam for tier 1 flat. Tier 1 flat. Life. And all the life. Nope, it's dead. Tier 1, tier 6. Tier 1, tier 6. I do some delving just to find out how deep we can go. I have 48 dents. You'll sell them. I don't have any resonators though, and like I'm sure you'd probably want to use another fossil with it that I don't have either. So, nah. I appreciate it, but nah. I'll just do it this way. Alright, tier 2 increased. Reflect damage. Reflect damage. Nope, dead. Ads are starting soon. What are the exact mods you're looking for? Tier 1 flat and tier 2 increased. And then a hybrid, if possible. Hopefully one of the hybrid mods on top of that. Tier 1 flat. Annul the spell damage. Nope. Tier 3, tier 4. Tier 3, Tier 3. Tier 3. Don't know if it matters, but you have no game live in Twitch? No game? What do you mean no game? Like no category? Oh. Yeah, you're right. I'll put it on Path of Exile. And I'll change my title too. Crafting GG Shield. Yeah, I had it off because I was playing Witcher. I was playing Witcher 3 the other day. And I was playing Call of Duty last night too for a little while. Tier 2 increased. Okay, I have to know the life and the mana here. Life and mana. Bam. Easy. Alright, now we block the mana. And we slam tier 1 flat. Surely. Nope. Hybrid. Okay, annul the hybrid. Okay, nice. And now slam tier 1 flat. Slam tier 1 flat. Hybrid again. Null the hybrid. Nope, it's dead. Tier 2 flat. Anybody have blue juice they want to sell? I will buy blue juice from you right now. Blue harvest juice. WTB. Tier 2 flat. What's the simulator say for this anyway? For the other fossils? How do you even do this shit? I don't know how to do that part. That part's confusing. How do you do the simulator part? What is even the point of this? Oh, this is to like tell you like what your odds are of hitting it, but doesn't this part do that too? Doesn't this do the same thing? So if I want let's see. Increased energy shield tier 2, and I want flat energy shield. This one tier 1, and I want to use fossils. 772 tries. Wait, what did that guy said 40? It's not 40. What do you mean 40? Is there like another combo though? Like what's the other compute best selection? $40 with like the best combination of fossils, which is gonna be what? Dense, sanctified, serrated, shuddering. 65 tries. Wait, 772. What does this mean? Why are those numbers so weird? You put fossils in the guild stash? Oh, a lot of dense fossils. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, I might use those. Look at our pretty white winds. 25 tries. Sanctified, serrated, and shuddering. High level modifiers are more common. Oh shit. Of course. Shuddering, serrated. No mana. More attack, fewer caster. Wait, what? What mods are those removing? It's so confusing. Just roll with dense fossils? Okay. I need resonators though. I'll try a few. No life? This isn't that different than doing this though. Like this just doesn't have the no life modifiers, but this is the same exact thing. I guess taking the life modifiers out is fairly significant, but all right. How much are these? 55 to 1. How many people am I going to have to whisper to get someone to sell me these? Simulator is you can fine-tune your crafting workflow like what you did with the Exalt Slams. What does that mean, sir? Fine-tune your crafting workflow? What does that mean? Like it'll tell you when to exalt and when to annul or something? Like, what does that mean? God, trading is so annoying. Somebody sell me your freaking resonators. Sell me your goddamn resonators. See, this is what I was talking about. This is exactly what I meant earlier when I said I don't want to use fossils because of this right here. Even buying resonators, I have to whisper 15 people. Finally. Imagine if I had to buy like bulk of like 4 different fossils. Like imagine if I tried to buy like all these fossils right here and like buy 200 of each of them. Oh my god, I don't even want to imagine the pain. How many does this guy have? Does he have 1 or 2 divines worth? 2? $110? Okay, good enough. Okay. Let's get these ready. Dense fossils. Alright, there we go. Let's see what happens with these fossils. Tier 1, Tier 3. 353. Look at that. We almost hit it in the first one. Close. 150 guild stash. I probably won't need that many now, but thank you though. 126. Nope. Hybrid. Nope. Tier 9. Wow. Tier 5, Tier 9. Tier 7. Tier 2, hybrid. Okay, can I annul off the mana hybrid? Nope, we lost the tier 2. Okay. Tier 7 hybrid. Tier 10, Tier 8. Tier 2 hybrid. Hybrid only. Tier 2. Okay. Slam Tier 1 flat. Tier 2 flat. Oh, so close. Damn it. So close. That's not good enough, I don't think. Unless I slam tier 1% hybrid, then maybe. Spell damage. Spell damage. Annul. Nope. It's dead. Okay, back to fossils for now. Tier 1 flat. Tier 7 increased. Okay, that's dead. Tier 3. Tier 2, Tier 6. Tier 8, Tier 8. Tier 10, Tier 7. Tier 9. Okay. Next round. Oh. Wow, that was the exact same number of ES. 134. 360. Tier 1, Tier 4 with Tier 3 hybrid. Man, that's so close to being good. I mean, it is pretty good. I could divine it up and it probably would be the same as what I have now, but I want something better. I have Tier 1, Tier 2 with shitty hybrid now. No. I'm going to just spend my money and make exactly what I want. Why not? That's so close, though. Not good enough. Nope, rolling over it. Tier 3, Tier 6. Tier 8, Tier 5. That's dog shit. Tier 1, 3, 7. 5 hybrid. 8, 9. 8, 8. 2 hybrid. Tier 10. So it is easier with fossils? I mean, is it? I'm not done yet. It's just I'm not getting life modifiers. That's the only difference. But, you know, I mean, I could have been done with that. I could have been done with the harvest bench by now. Who knows? There's no way to know, really. But this is way more annoying. Definitely way more annoying. As long as you have the bulk, then it's fine. Nope, that's bad. Harvest bench is just easier. Tier 1 flat, okay. I need to slam on Tier 2 increase, please. Spell damage, always. Always spell damage. Okay, annul the spell damage. Annul the spell damage. Okay, exalt Tier 2 increased. Tier 1 chaos resist. Tier 5 increased. Annul the Tier 5. Okay, good. Slam on Tier 2 increased. Hybrid. That's shitty hybrid. Annul the shitty hybrid. Thank you. Tier 2 increased this time. Hybrid again. Slightly better hybrid though. Let's exalt again here. Tier 2 increased. Tier 4. Damn, 355. That's so close to being good, but it's not. Nope, I'm starting over. Prefixes can't be changed. Reforged defense. Yeah, that's 2 divines a pop though. Are you out of your mind? I'm not deleting 2 divines every time I hit tier 1. If I did 2 divines every single time I hit tier 1 flat, I would be out of money like in a heartbeat. Ain't no way I'm doing that. God damn it. Why do you have to click so precisely on fossils to get them to sock it in? Tier 1 flat, Tier 1 hybrid. Okay, that's nice. Give me Tier 2 increased, and then I'll be done. Reflect damage. Damn it! Tier 3 increased. Spam fossil AUG defense? AUG defense? That's even more expensive. This is like fucking 10 divines or some shit. Or more. That's more. How much is this shit? This is hella money. I'm not doing that every single time I hit tier 1 flat. Are you out of your mind? I would do that if I had like that's what you do to finish like your last mod. I'm not doing that to hit my first mod. You're out of your mind doing that to hit your like very first mod. No shot, dude. That's a quick way to go broke. That's a fast AF boy way to go broke is what that is. Tier 2 with garbage. Tier 8. Tier 10. Hybrid. Tier 10. Garbage. 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 Tier 10. Garbage. Come on, baby. Keep going. 6, 9. Tier 7. Tier 1, Tier 2 with hybrid. Holy shit, we did it! The fossils were the way! Oh, who just said I should fucking reforge defense? Yo, we did it! Oh, but our suffixes are full though. Oh man, our suffixes are full. We have to annul a suffix. Oh no! Oh no, we have to YOLO annul 2 out of 5, dude. God damn it, why are the suffixes full? Man. Man. Not GG yet. I have to YOLO annul. There's nothing else I can do, right? I can't suffix to prefix. I can't craft on anything. There's nothing else to do. Except YOLO annul. Let's do a prediction for fun. Prediction. Will we annul 2 out of 5 a suffix? Yep, GG. Nope. Keep spamming fossils, bozo. Alright, quick prediction. 30-second prediction. Everybody bet. Will we save the shield and annul a suffix, or do we have to keep fucking spamming fossils for another 30 minutes to hit this exact same thing again? Everybody vote. Vote in the prediction. Ah, man, it's so nice. That's exactly what I want, except tier 1 hybrid, but yeah. 7K on no. Also high again. Ah, goddamn you. Goddamn you. Alright, here we go. Suffix, please. Yes! Yes! We saved it! Yes! Oh, get wrecked, doubters! Get wrecked, fucking doubters! It was just you. You were the only one. One person did a value bet and they just stole all your points. Yep, GG. Reverse jinx works, dude. Alright, nice. Now, all we have to do is prefixes can't be changed, and then Veiled Chaos Orb. I could Ashling, but should I Ashling? Because then I won't fill up my suffixes again. I don't know if I can be bothered to do that. That's a pain in my ass, doing it that way. Ashling is the smart way, but it's expensive and it would take forever and it'd be
What are you
annoying.
doing?
What are you doing? So I'm going to just do it the cheap way. I'm going to do it the lazy way.
What are you doing?
And hope that we don't fill up our suffixes again. Alright, don't fill up the suffixes, please. Okay, perfect. Now we need to block something, right? I need to look again, actually. Is there a block here? Is there a block here? Let's see. I want double damage. Int? Chance to avoid shock? Yeah, that's not a... Fire and Chaos Res? Hybrid Chaos Res, maybe? No, that's not high weighting. Curse Effect, that's high weighting. Is that the best block? Yeah, this has got to be the best block. Curse Effect. That's got 3,000 weighting. Yep, if we block Curse Effect, it's got the highest weighting. Hopefully we get what we want. First try. Alright, show me double damage, June! And I'll have a GG nice shield. Please, show me double damage! Yes! 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 It's that easy! I'm done! I'm fucking done already, dude! Yes! Hell yeah, dude! What a shield. What a shield. Oh wait, I gotta divine it first. Hold on. I gotta divine it. Okay, so now all I have to do is divine the prefixes. How much better are they gonna get than this though? This is already like pretty decent. Let me see. I gotta like put this in POB or some shit to figure this out. Let's see. 407 now. This divines to 90 and 138. Right? 138 would be the highest the percent would go. Wait, 138. So the highest it can divine to is 432 ES. 432 is the absolute highest it can divine to. Can I divine this to higher than 407? If the max it can divine to is 432. Oh, wait a minute. I need to Sacred Orb this too. I also need to Sacred Orb this. This is a shitty base percentile roll on this Sacred Orb here. I need to do this first. Let's hit this up to 77. I want it to be like perfect. 77, bam. There we go. Okay, now we have to do it again, because that number is going to be different now. Okay, now we do 138 and 90. So 448 is actually the maximum number I'm going to get to with divining. 448. Man, I don't know. Is that even worth it? I have 300 divines. I mean, what the fuck am I going to do with my divines? Although, I should save them, because I do want that helmet. There is a chance that I want to buy that helmet later on. I think I just keep it the way it is. It's pretty goddamn good the way it is. It's like 30 more than the one I have now. More than that. 35 more than the one I have now. That's pretty good, man. That is a pretty GG shield that we just made. These dense fossils. I'll just put these here, I guess. Look at that. I do need to divine the suffix though. To 7%. So let's do prefixes can't be changed again. Right? Prefixes can't be changed, and then we divine the double damage. To 7. Okay, and then now we're done. Better shield to your already immortal character. Yeah. No, I have died a couple times when I was doing those juiced abyss maps. I did die. It's not completely immortal. Where's the... Am I blind? There it is. Alright, there it is. There's the final product. Look at that. 3 max lightning res, double damage, suppression, and 423 energy shield. That is a very, very nice shield. Pretty much exactly the same as my last shield, except more energy shield and 3 lightning res instead of 2. So I just gained +1 all res. And how much energy shield? I gained about 12.4 to 12.7. Yeah, I gained over 300 energy shield. So that's like 50 flat lightning damage or something. That's a non-insignificant amount of damage. I can sell this one now too. I'll be able to sell that one for some decent money. Probably pay for all the costs of crafting this one. Okay, now let's do red, green. And there we go. All done. That was easy. That didn't take very long. That only took that took like less than an hour. Corrupt it now. I would only do that with Hinakora's locks, I think. Ain't no way I would corrupt this just the way it is, just YOLO. Okay, now let's price check my other one. Ads are starting soon, guys. By the way. This is the helmet I want, though. Or wait, I don't have that open anymore, do I? I really want this helmet, but I can't afford it. I want the 10% fizz taken as chaos. This would make me hella tanky if I got this. This would just give me basically 10% less damage taken from fizz damage, which would be incredibly strong, but they're all like a mirror. Except for this one, but this one's not fractured. I need the fractured one. But the thing is, I have to buy the base though, because none of these people that are like putting these up for mirror service, none of them have accuracy on them. And I need a different craft than what they have. I need accuracy on my helmet. So I need to actually buy the base. And I don't even know if any of these people are actually selling their bases. But they're all crafted the same way. They're all crafted with mana reservation, but I don't need mana reservation. Overpriced? It's not overpriced actually. These are insanely rare. I don't think you understand how rare these are if you think that's overpriced. This mod only drops in the Delve, by the way. If you didn't know that. This fizz taken as chaos mod only drops in the Delve. You cannot craft this mod. So that means these hubris circlets dropped in the Delve with that mod on them, and then somebody fractured it with the fracturing orb. That is that's not overpriced, sir. If you think it's overpriced, then just go get one. Go get one. Go find one and go make yourself some money, you know? You're delving 24/7? Are you? Then have you ever found one of these? Have you ever found a hubris circlet with 10% fizz taken as chaos on it? I will find one and bring it to you, I promise. Give me 24 hours. Okay, make sure you fracture it first, though. Make sure you fracture it first before you bring it to me. You didn't even pick it up? Oh, well, you fucked up then, because you could have sold it for like several hundred divines. You see? This one right here is not fractured, and it's selling. He's listed it for 500. This one 400. The cheapest one is 400 divines. So if you left this on the ground, then you fucked up. This one's only item level 74 too. That's why it's cheaper. If you find one that's 83 item level, you're gonna be able to sell it for big money, dude. I'm surprised the fractured ones that aren't from mirror service aren't selling for a mirror. They probably are. But it's hard to tell, right? Like there's no way to tell whether or not any of these people are actually selling these or if they're just listing them for mirror service. Like I guess these two, they probably are selling them because they're actually listed for less than a mirror. But yeah. It's hard. It's the other ones, who knows. I'd like to buy this one. 0.6 mirrors is like 600 divines though. And I only have 350. I could sell all my scarabs and shit and like make a shitload of money. But I just don't know if I want to. I'd have to like trade all day long. I don't know if I want to just sit in my hideout and do trades all day long to be able to afford this. Maybe I could offer him. I'll offer him 360. Never, he says. Okay, good luck. I mean, I probably wouldn't sell it for 360 either, but I mean, at this point in the league, who knows, right? Like, who knows if anyone's going to ever buy these? Because the league's fucking dead now. Is anyone going to buy these, you know, this late in the league? For this price? I understand they're rare, but it is late in the league. I mean, I would pay this price for it if I had the divines, but I don't have the divines. Oh yeah, what was I doing? I was going to price check my other shield, huh? Let's do that. So let's see how much for a shield with 380 ES. So we'll just say 350 ES with 2 maximum lightning res. We'll just look at that. That's without the double damage and the suppression. Just fracture the 400 divine one? Yeah, just do a 400 divine gamble. Okay, let's see. Anything have any suffixes? This one has ES recharge and int. Avoid ailments with suppression for 45. Suppression, avoid ailments. Chance to block. Strength and int, 65. Fire res, block. Okay, how much for double damage? 90 divines is the cheapest one. And this one has less energy shield than mine. 5 days ago, though. What's a fair price for my shield? I'm thinking like probably 70. I'm going to list it for 70. But if somebody offers me less, I'll take it. I'll just list it for 70 for now. But I'd probably sell it for like as little as like 45 or 50 if somebody offered me that much for it. It's pretty good. That's a very good shield still. But the one I just made is, whoo, check this out, guys. I just made this pretty goddamn good. 423 ES with double damage, suppression, and 3 max lightning res. That is giga good. Alright, now what? Now what? I made the shield, now what? I should get a, I should buy a better that which was taken. My that which was taken and my charms are not very good. I should buy better ones. I have... Let's see. I need to unspec this point right here so I can see how much suppression I have. Okay, with this charm, I have 1 extra suppression. These charms are all bad though. Actually no, not this one. This one's pretty good. Offered that guy 600, he would take it, or he's so rich he doesn't care and it will go to standard. Yeah, he probably would take 600 because that's pretty close to 0.6 mirrors. That's, you know. But, yeah, who knows? Whatever. 1120, 1120. And then my that which was taken is also 11%. So how much suppression do I need from these 3 things? If I take all 3 of these off, I need 68% suppress. Okay, so I can't get that from just 2, can I? Because these go up to just 15. So if I had 15 and 15, I would still need 2% more suppression, which I'd have to get from my chest. If I got tier 1 suppression on my chest, I could make that up. Is that the only... That's the only other place I have suppression, I think, too, huh? Man, I really want a different charm, or a different that which was taken mod. How can I get that 2 suppression back? I'd have to make a new chest, pretty much, huh? With tier 1 suppress. Does Impale do anything? No, it doesn't. Impale is only fizz damage. This build does not use Impale at all. Man. Do I want to make a new chest? That is the question. Do I want to continue crafting gear? Let me check. I think I have some. Have some what? I need 2% suppression. Man, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing? If I got a new chest, it would have to be... Well, let's look. Sadist garb. Maybe there's one I can just buy. 400 ES. With tier 1 suppression. No. I don't need that. I'm trying to get rid of the suppression on mine. Not get more suppression on it. I'm trying to get rid of the suppression on this. That's why I need more suppression on my chest. I really like the ES recharge rate on my chest though. How much for a tier 1 suppressed fracture? Does that even exist? Wait, not with the ES, no. 150 divines. Jesus. $25 divines for 18%. What does mine have? 19%. Yeah, that doesn't help me though. I need like at least 21% to make up that extra 2%. If I got 15 and 15 on charms, this is what I'm thinking. If I got 15 and 15 on 2 charms, I would need 2% more. And then I could get a different that which was taken. Oh man. Is that worth? Is that worth? +8, +8. Yeah. No, I don't. I can't use any of those though. Thank you though. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this because the only way I can do it is if I get tier 1 suppress on my chest. And if it was fractured, it would have to be 21, not 20. 150 divines. Do I want to pay 150 divines for the base? This one's already crafted though, but this is not the right craft that I would need. I don't need this craft at all. This one's perfect 22 for 178 divines. So if I crafted a new chest, it would just be int essences until I hit the ES recharge, and then craft the prefixes separately with Eldritch Chaos, which is it's very easy craft. It's just a question of whether I want to spend 200 of my divines on it or not. Man, that's such an expensive base. But then what would the charms be that I would get? I'd have to get like suppression mark effect. Charms with exactly 15. Let's see. So I would want suppression and mark effect if I want to craft. No, I can't use that. I can't use hybrid. I have to have percent and flat, and then an open prefix for fizz taken as. So this would have to be 15 suppression, 15 divines, 50 divines. Jesus. The price jumps for like, look at this, 15 and 17, 15 and 18. It's fucking 30 more divines for 1% mark effect. These people are out of their goddamn minds. Yeah, this would just cost all my money. I'd have to just delete all my divine orbs to do this, and I don't think it's worth it. Not really worth it for the amount of performance I would get, which I'd be doing all that just to get one more mod on this that which was taken jewel. Which if I'm going to do that, I should probably just take this mark on hit mastery, or the frenzy charge on hit mastery, and then get one that doesn't have frenzy charge generation on it. That's how I should get a new that which was taken. But then what can I drop for that point? I'd have to just get level 100, I think. If I got level 100, that'd be the way to do that. I'd get this mastery and then I'd get a different that which was taken mod. Because I don't really have a point I can drop. I can't drop this because I need the accuracy. Definitely can't drop that. Can't drop that. Can't drop that. Yeah. Can't drop that either. I could drop this, I guess. But that's pretty good. Although it's only 3% exposure, actually. I don't know. Might be worth it. It's kind of hard to say. But then again, for what? You know? What am I doing all that for? What did I just make this new shield for? Here's the new shield I made, guys. The shield is done. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. What up? You guys like my shield? That shield is pretty. Oh man. What am I doing? What am I doing in this game right now? How can I improve this character? I could change this anoint too. That's another option actually. This anoint is like very flexible. Although this one's really good. Texas DC having large latency spikes? Oh, that sucks. Really? Let's see. If I put this in my POB, it's 2.5% more damage. There's an update for POB, huh? Fixed a crash. Fixed Utula's hunger, not working with soul tether. Interesting. Oh yeah, annoyance. That's what I wanted to look at. Long shot. Yeah, all these other annoyance are like 1% more damage, but they don't have the ES component on them too. Like Retaliation has 254 energy shield on it too. Let's do another couple maps, I guess. Let's do the juice. Might as well test it out. Probably not going to play very much longer, though. Maybe I'll play something different. Anybody playing Pal World? Is Spraz playing Pal World still? I saw he's been playing that game a lot lately. Nah. You played some Pal World? I'm probably gonna give it a chance here in the next soon. Maybe I don't know, maybe tomorrow. Gauntlet's starting on Friday though, and I'm gonna play Gauntlet once it starts. But once Gauntlet is over, I will be playing other shit because I'm pretty much done with the league, so maybe after Gauntlet's over I will play it and like give it an actual proper chance. I basically haven't played it at all. It's on Game Pass too, so I can play it for free. It's pretty fun, yeah. Everyone seems to be loving it. Finally got some purple juice. Now I don't know which way to go. I think I guessed wrong. Yep, unfortunate. We just got 3,000 purple. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. I don't really care about the loot. Level 4 Empower card. Wow. Anyone help me with a budget build to farm more money in this league? This Fulcrum build more budget? You want to play Fulcrum? Is Fulcrum like pretty expensive? Fulcrum's cheap? Oh really? Never played Fulcrum before. I have no idea how much the shit costs for that build. Seems kind of wonky and a little boring. Although I can't say for sure, I guess, since I never actually played it. The whole like fishing for ignites though like doesn't sound very fun to me. Where's all my abysses? I think I'm missing someone. I'm missing a whole bunch of abysses here. Wait, what? There's no more? There's supposed to be like a minimum of 4 abysses on this map. I got cucked out of my abysses on this one. Any build that tanks wisps. I have one Hex Blast Saboteur, but it's squishy. Yeah, Fulcrum's probably good for you then. Fulcrum's pretty tanky, very tanky. Boss too. Ads are coming, guys. FYI. Okay, I didn't open any abysses yet, right? There's one there. Let me see. I got one on the sextant, one from the map device, and there should be 2 from a winged scarab, right? So I should have a minimum of 4. There's 1. There's only 2 on this map. What the fuck? I got scammed out of 2 of my abysses. God, that's annoying. So frustrating when I was doing this strat before, when I like cared about the money. Lightning Strike MF, it was tanky AF. On what ascendancy? Lightning Strike champion? Or what? Lightning Strike Deadeye was tanky as fuck? Really? What was the tankiness from? Was it Blood Notch? Or is it a Defiance of Destiny build, or both, or what? $95 evade, some other stuff. 80k EHP plus Headhunter buffs. Petrified Blood for Genesis. Well, Headhunter makes every build tanky. Headhunter is just insane. This was such a good league for Headhunter too. ZHP tornado shot build still die in one hit. Not if they have 40 Headhunter buffs, they don't. But yeah, at the beginning of the map they do. Or if they take a bunch of alters and then die, yeah. That's why this build is so nice, and like other tanky builds, because like this build doesn't use Headhunter, and it's tanky as shit. And it has like really good damage. Then it's 2 hits. Yeah. Strength stacker. Oh, nice. What kind? Like a wander? Or strength stacking something else? Auto bomber? 50 monsters remaining. Strength stacking Venom Gyre. Nice. Venom Gyre is a really cool build. I never played strength stacking Venom Gyre before. I played strength stacking Shockwave once. That's about the only strength stacker I've ever played though. And I didn't invest like that much into it. Oh, here they are. Try some champion build. Yeah, champs are pretty tanky. I think CI builds are probably like the tankiest builds in the game right now though. CI builds just feel so nice. Fizz taken as is like the most OP shit in the game right now. I don't know. What do you guys think about the defenses in the game right now? Like, do you guys think they're balanced well? Because I kind of don't. I think the defenses in the game right now are like kind of really badly balanced actually. I think suppression is way too powerful. I think block is way too weak. I think evasion is okay. I feel like evasion's in a decent spot. I like the way evasion feels right now. Armor, I guess armor's in an okay spot too. It's just elemental mitigation though. Like most of the problems in the game revolve around mitigating elemental damage. There's not really like great ways to do that. Two abysses. Alright, let's see how many abysses I get scammed out of this time. It's been pretty fun so far. I can shotgun Whirling Blades, instantly kill Uber Exarch. But it's a deep delving build. Deep delving build, really? Caustic Arrow, CA? Well, I don't know. I don't really like Caustic Arrow that much. It's a real nice Lightning Strike build, Deadeye, with 190k EHP, with Doriani's Maxuato, and Melding. Yeah, Maho Exotl is a very, very cool defensive shield. Basically just gives you max res, right? Max res stacker. Map's fine, but I'm using it for deep delve. I haven't done deep delve in a long time. This build would probably be very good at deep delve.
The Katha never ends.
I feel like delve is I like delve. I especially like the cities. I think the cities are fun to find. But I feel like overall it's just not rewarding enough. Because maps are just so juicy now. Like the baseline juice in maps is through the roof now. Basically ever since they put altars into the game, maps are just too damn juicy to delve. You recommend any POB? For champion? I mean, I don't know. Not really, no.
Hunt well.
Oh, recharge wisp. Ah, it's the King of the Mists. This is pretty good purple juice though, right? This is gonna be like a pretty nice map. Next time. Look at this, we got almost 2k of every wisp. This will be a very juicy map. Last event should be this way too. Let's just follow these wisps, I guess. Nope, that's it. Okay. 2k, 2k, 2.5k. One thing, delve doesn't feel mass rewarding until you've already spent time getting deep enough to see the more rare nodes often. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the investment is so high before it even like begins to become rewarding. But even then, I don't know if it's mapping is just so insane. It's like if you're doing delve for money, then I hope you just really, really enjoy it because you're probably not. I don't know if it's possible to make more money delving than you can mapping. Even before this league. Like this league, definitely not. Ain't no way you're making as much money delving as you can mapping. But even before this league, like last league even, I don't think you could make nearly as much money delving as you can mapping. 9k life using Blood Notch. Triple empowered red beast. Or double empowered actually. Mostly doing it for fun because I don't want to magic find. I never magic finded. I think magic finding is so stupid. I don't like magic find at all. I don't even know if I really like the concept of magic find. Okay, this map's gonna be insane. Nice. Make 150 div a day? You must be playing a lot. You must play a lot if you're making that kind of money. If all bosses drop 40 divines of shit. Like the adorned fragment, or what do you mean? What drops down there that's worth 40 divines? Is Mahu Oxels that much? Oh, the map, Doriani's map. How much does that sell for? I mean, I guess 150 divines is it's crazy. Like 150 divines in one day is sounds like good money, but you can like unironically make 150 divines in 1 hour doing this if you're magic finding. Shit, people have made 150 divines from one goddamn monster. One monster drops 150 divines for some people who've gotten lucky. I think I got cucked on my abysses again. Unless there's like a bunch of abysses up here. I'm getting screwed on my abysses here. $30 divines last time I sold it. Yeah, you need that for the challenge this league too, right? It's the only reason anyone's buying it is for challenge completion. I don't know, that map being on the challenges is kind of dumb. Why is this guy not taking any damage? What the hell? Oh, and vulnerability aura, that's why. Okay, there's my abysses. Thank you. Thought I got screwed on my abysses again. Tired of abyss? I haven't done it for like a month. I would be tired of it too, but I quit doing it for like the last month. I haven't done it. So it's like kind of fun for me again. I stopped doing it for a long time. Plus, I never tried it on this character before. This was the first day that I've ever done this on this character. I just wanted to see how this guy would handle it. But he's handling it just fine, as you can see. This is like the juiciest map I've got yet, though, so we'll see. It's like 5, 6, 7k juice map. It's pretty good. Spire here. Did I just get no spire here? Okay, cool. Just got first abyss, just got no spire. Love to see that. This is Trickster splitting steel. Yes, it is. Correct. What's going on, man? Dan, how you doing? Am I gonna play Gauntlet? Yes, I am. I am waiting. I'm basically just wasting time until Gauntlet starts. That's all I'm doing. I have been waiting and waiting and waiting for Gauntlet. It's another Abyss with no Spire. What the fuck? Am I just not killing shit fast enough? Or like, what's going on there? How much damage? I'm doing wheel, drinking a beer, and crafting. How much damage do I have on this build? It's kind of hard to say exactly because it depends on how many projectiles hit, and it's kind of hard to exactly count them. But somewhere around like 150 million or so, 150 to 200 million roughly. It's hard to say exactly. I have a champion. I was about to ask for my help. The champion? Help with what? Where'd my other Wait a minute. Where the fuck are my other abysses? Dude, I'm so confused what happened on this map. I got like no spires on this map. Didn't I have other abysses down here too? They just like disappeared or something. What the? Dude, I'm so confused. Yo, Willie T with the Prime sub. Thanks a lot, dude. Appreciate that. Make sure you refresh the stream so you don't get any ads. Upgrades to the build. Yeah, you can link it, I guess. I'll take a look at it. I'm not like an expert on the champion version though. I only played the champion for like a couple days. I played this build, this version, like a lot more. Goes. One of the best streamers I follow, how to get POV. How to get POV? What do you mean how to get POV? You mean like to look at POVs and stuff? All the money's coming from Ritual here. Yeah, I spend a lot of time looking at POBs, especially Frostblade's POBs. I've looked at a lot of Frostblade's POBs. Speaking of looking at Frostblade's POBs, this was a pretty disappointing league for Zero Square gamers, man. We only had 2 Zero Square gamers in the entire league still so far. People need to step up their game on the Frostblades build next league. Although, to be fair, we did kind of increase the standards a little bit, but not that much. Not that much. People still, a lot of people were really close. A couple people just like had the wrong craft on their shit and like, you know, or they were like 1% off on something, and we had a bunch of people that were really close. Learned a lot from you about POV. Yeah, I'm glad, man. Yeah, POV is very complicated. Okay, this map is pretty much done. Let's get the hell out of here. And my abysses were all jacked up on this map. I wonder if it's the beasts that have something to do with that. Although, why would they? That doesn't really make sense. Hey, a Dragon's Fang with haste. Haste gems. 10C. I think I'm just gonna re-roll this. I don't really care about 10C. Zero Square failed to bless an implicit. I had the Mirror Claw. Oh. I kind of remember, yeah. I think I do remember, actually. Yeah, you were right there. Brass Dome, 5%? 4%. Is a 5% even worth anything? 50C for a 5% Brass Dome? Man, Brass Dome is such a good chest. It's a crazy good chest. Let's wall it. And we're gonna throw it in the trash. Uh, 1310 Taste of Hate. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Alright, what are you looking for help with on your champion here? You're level 100? You have 44 extra chaos resist. Is that Progenesis? Yeah. Armor, evasion, attack speed. 76, 74k. I mean, it looks pretty good to me. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm going to be able to tell you here to improve this. Fizz taken as reduced mana cost, suppression, chaos resist, mana reservation, suppression res, avoid ailments, mana reservation. Yeah, that's really nice. Suppression res, attack speed, life damage. Yeah, that's nice too. Helmet +2 aura. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on. You have your auras in there? Let me see. You have 100% avoid ailments. You have 100% suppression. You have capped chaos resist. You have 75,000 armor and evasion. I mean, your tankiness, you have progenesis too. You should be like pretty goddamn tanky already. I mean, I'm not sure where you're going to be able to get more tankiness from, really. You have like insane life on hit leech. Your damage is probably insanely strong too. Your damage looks great. What's your that which was taken? Suppress, damage, far shot. Yeah, that's nice. +2 impale, good. First to strike, forbidden flame, yep. Impale with suppress. Base crit, strength and int. Calling strike, strength and int. I mean, yeah, your build looks really good. I'm not really sure what I can tell you. It looks like this is set up pretty well to me. Corrupted Blood, Ancestral Vision too. Rage, you said, huh? Where's your rage generation? I forgot. Don't have? You could put on the gloves then, instead of this attack speed. What about Impale? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm on the wrong thing here. Splitting Steel. Impale. 100%. Is Rage worth to get? I mean, it depends on what kind of content you're doing, but generally speaking, Rage is pretty good. Well, let's see. If you take your gloves and you remove the attack speed, that's 2%. What do you have this set on here? You have 8 hits, 2% damage. 8 splitting steel hits. So the glove attack speed is 2% damage. But if you added the rage instead, and then you gave yourself like 25 rage, that's more damage, isn't it? Because that would be 12% attack speed by itself, plus you'd get the damage. So the rage is better pretty much, as long as you have more than like 20 rage, because you had 10 attack speed on your gloves, right? And 20 rage gives you 10% attack speed. So if you're mapping, then rage is better, because you're going to have more than 20 rage while you're mapping for almost like the whole map. But if you're bossing and you're doing nothing but bossing, then attack speed is better, because you're not going to get to 20 rage probably on bosses. So unless you're just bossing, then I would go to rage. So it's up to you. It's up to you. What are you doing? What kind of content are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, I guess I'll finish out these last 2 maps, but then, or no, only one more map. One more juiced map, and then I'm going to do something else. Maybe I'll do gauntlet practice, or maybe I'll play a different game or something for a little bit. This one right here. Abyss. Bossing is the shit? Really? Because what bossing are you? What bosses are you farming, or are you just doing invitations or something? Because from a profit standpoint, most bosses are not profitable to farm at all. The only ones that are like guaranteed profit is like Shaper, and I think Uber Elder over time is profitable, and like Maven might be profitable long term. For the ego? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. If you're doing it for that, then yeah. It's pretty good. Shaper is guaranteed money. What do you think about my Frostblade's magic find? Oh god, let's look at this. Empyrean Gutter Claw. What is this claw? Crit, Ruthless, Multi-Strike, Crit, Ellie, more damage? That's a nice claw. Who made that claw? Did you make this? This isn't mirrored, is it? Cirrus is very good. Not for profit, it's not. Cirrus is horrible. You bought a copy? Oh, why doesn't it say mirrored then? Wouldn't it say mirrored on here if it was mirrored? Or does POBB not show this? Cirrus is good? Why? Because of Massive Threat of Hopes? Or like what makes Uber Cirrus profitable? The Ariath's End? Because it's I don't actually think Cyrus is profitable. Those things are hella rare. Your Magic Find Frostblades build here, yeah, it looks fine, I guess. I mean, I'm not sure what I can say about it. It's a dirty Magic Find build. It's a nice claw. Nice claw. Hexmaster. Culling Strike, crit immunity, fortify with pen, stun immunity with pen. Yeah, your charms are nice. Don't know what that lethal pride is. Watcher's Eye is good. That which was taken kind of sucks. Wait, what? What's this cluster? Surely this cluster has more than that on it, right? I should probably look at that cluster. Hold on, let me open this in POB. Okay, there we go. 3/3 and Chaos Res, yeah. Oh, you're pathing all the way up here just to get this jewel socket? What is this? I don't love that. What's the other thing you're doing here? Possible escape? Yeah, I don't like this 4 points for this jewel socket here either. Don't love this pathing up here either instead of here, but yeah, I don't love that. No power charge here either. Guess you probably don't need it with bottled faith. You have a diamond flask and bottled faith. Okay. No wonder. $57 over crit. More point tree, some int. Copied my frostblades in the beginning. Yeah. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this jewel here? You got a... Wait. 5 passives with just the one notable? Surely you can make this better than this, right? You don't... Oh, you're not chaos resist capped anyway. And you don't need this int from this point. So why are you using this jewel here? Why are you wasting this 1 point on this medium jewel here? Surely you're not taking this 1 point just for 3% chaos res, right? Because like that's pretty much all you're getting out of this 1 point right here. Is 3% chaos res. You should get a new medium cluster because this medium cluster kind of sucks. You need to, if you're gonna get one with 5 passives on it, it needs to have 2 notables. And the ancestral guidance one needs to be on the side without the extra point going to the jewel socket. So if you're gonna get one with only 1 notable, it needs to be 4 passives, so that you're not wasting this point here. And then yeah. Oh, you have rare jewels too. Yeah, I don't think this is. I probably don't think this is worth it here. This impossible escape up here, I don't really like this. I'd probably drop that and get a, and then drop this too. Put this here, where this impossible escape is, and then take these points right here and put them in another medium cluster jewel. Get an ancestral guidance, ancestral echo, second medium cluster jewel, and do that instead of this. That's what I would do. But yeah, it's a scuffed magic find build. What can I say? Headhunter carries the build so much anyway that, like, I mean, none of that shit really matters when you use Headhunter, right? Okay, which way? There's no wisps anywhere. This way? Damn it. Oh wait, there, yeah, okay, we found it, never mind. I thought I was bricking my event, but I found it. What time is it? It's 12:48. Almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I gotta go like pretty soon. Maybe like in half an hour I gotta go. Gotta go run some errands. US, yeah. Yep. Divine Orb. Okay, let's count my abysses on this map and see how many I get screwed out of this time. Triple empowered red beast. How'd I get to faster recharge rate? I just got lucky and hit it with my essence. I was just spamming for suppression and I happened to hit it when I hit the suppression. Well, most people don't even use recharge rate because people use Ghost Reaver. And like for this it would be better because like I'm not getting any ES recharge right now on these maps, so just taking Ghost Reaver would be better. But I saved a passive point by not taking Ghost Reaver, and then ES recharge is very strong, like for boss phases and other instances where you're not getting hit all the time like this. 'Cause like in these maps, I'm getting hit all the time, so my ES recharge is like never working, but in the instances where it is working, it's very nice to have the faster start of recharge. What's another good suffix? There kind of isn't one, I don't think. Most people, I think, just take attributes or something. Yeah, I don't think there really is a great last suffix. I think ES recharge is actually just the best one you can get, if I recall. Okay, there's 3 abysses, I think. Should be one more. No? Is that only 3 abysses? God damn it. T1 evasion energy. How did you craft that? Just with Eldritch currencies, like the same way you craft like the Frostblade's chest. Just Eldritch Exalt, Annul, Chaos, Eldritch Chaos until you hit tier 1, tier 1. I don't even think I have tier 1, tier 1. I have tier 1, tier 2. Yeah, I have tier 1, tier 2, and I settled. I wanted double tier 1, but I settled. I could recraft these prefixes actually. Maybe I should do that. I should spend my money and recraft those prefixes until I hit tier 1, tier 1. Lucky? Nah, it's not that lucky. Hitting good prefixes is not that hard. I mean, it takes a lot of Eldritch currencies though. It's not like it just happened instantly. I had to use a lot of Eldritch currencies. Just one tier 1 cost you 70? What? 70? Like to see it once, or do you mean like you settled on it with something else? Mana Siphon here. Mana Siphoner! No! Mana Siphoner is so hard to see in the middle of all this other crap. Started with a fractured base. Yeah, I would have too, but I wanted the 86 item level, and because there was no third suffix that I really cared about, like at first, that's why I decided to just go with 86 item level instead of getting a fracture, so I could get the tier 1. But then I ended up settling for the tier 1. I mean, I ended up settling for tier 2 anyway because. Holy! Scarab Pop! Yeah, I got tired of crafting it. It's a nice Scarab Pop. Ow. Mana Siphoner there too. Sheesh. Rippy as hell. Yeah, I freaking died. Holy shit. That's so rippy. Wait, are you playing? So you're playing the champion and the trickster also? Wait, you have the same thing. What do you mean? Why you? Wait a minute. Why are you asking me how I crafted it? You have the same exact chest. Or did you just make that? You're crafting it? Oh yeah, I like this version a lot better. I think this version is more fun to play because it's way tankier. And that being CI just feels so nice. These monsters are so freaking tanky. Jesus. Ah! Man, getting destroyed here. Must have taken yeah, that altar I think is messing me up. Maybe that altar like plus a curse. Am I getting like cursed big? Plus that altar is like making my res drop down maybe. Yeah, that guy's cursing me. That's what it is. Jeez, dude. Oh, it's a Soul Eater in there too. Abyss monsters are just fucking insane, man. I love crafting. The boots? Oh, the boots are hella easy, man. What do you mean? There's nothing complicated about the boots. Die, you son of a bitch. Curses are destroying me. Lightning resistant too. There's my reward. Trying to understand the process. Seems like you have a pretty good grasp of it if you're able to make like the same shit, right? The boots are loathing essence. Loathing essence until you hit intelligence, and then I unveiled the ailment effect. And then just Eldritch currencies until you hit the tier 1 flat. That's it. Very simple. But the ailment effect is not required at all. It's basically just there for like a little bit of extra shock effect. Because your shock effect on this build is going to be not very high compared to like a crit build. Because you're not critting, right? Or because of elemental overload, your crits aren't doing more damage. So you are gonna shock, but because of elemental overload, you're not gonna shock like a lot. So having that extra ailment effect helps you get your shocks like up a little bit higher. What's still alive here? Things. Okay, is this map done? Kill the boss, did I? Wait, what? What happened to your other chest? I thought you were done. Wish you a nice day. See you in the gauntlet. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I'll be streaming on Friday night, I think. For the Gauntlet. I'll be streaming Friday night. What the hell's today? Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, I'll be streaming Friday night. Might stream tonight too for a little bit, but I don't know what though. What game? Maybe I'll stream something else, or maybe some Gauntlet practice tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe I'll just be sleeping tonight. I don't know. Or watching TV. Who knows what I'll end up doing tonight? I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I think I'm about done with this though. I don't really want to do this anymore. Crafting for fun. Are you just gonna go until you hit tier 1, tier 1? Or what do you mean you're crafting for fun? I thought your suffixes were already done. Oh shit, too many altars. Okay. This map's done. Stack decks. I have 300 stacked decks. These are selling one divine for 47? I don't know. I think I'm done. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I have a boss? I have one X-Arc I can go do. Could do a bunch of other bosses if I wanted to, but I don't know. Let's do an Uber X-Arc real quick. Let's refund all this shit. I'm 3 maps away from an Eater 2, actually. I'm just gonna speed run this eater invitation out real quick. With like no sextants, no scarabs, no nothing. Just a quick little eater, and then we'll end the stream with an Uber eater and Uber Exarch real quick. Because I gotta go pretty soon. My kids are coming home from school soon. They got a half day today. I got errands to do. You're playing a Gauntlet? Probably just Bone Shatter Juggernaut. Because I can't think of anything else to play, really. I don't know. I have very low expectations for how I'm gonna do in the Gauntlet. I have a feeling it's gonna be just insanely difficult, and yeah. Splitting Steel? I might level with it for a little while. That's about it though. I'm not going to play that as my main skill. What is the Gauntlet? It's like a special hard mode event with every zone has a bunch of super dangerous modifiers, like more damage and more life on all the monsters, even the campaign. What's the purpose? It's just a challenge, like it's a race, not a race, but it's just like a special challenge event to see who can do the best and who can kill the bosses first and stuff. And then there's prizes for the winners. Like whoever kills the bosses the fastest, you can win prizes and stuff. And there's also like raffles you can enter into if you get to a certain level. Like if you get to level 50, you can enter a raffle to win like win all kinds of stuff. And if you get to level like 90, you can enter a raffle to win like a new graphics card and stuff. Some pretty nice prizes. Go to Zizarin's YouTube channel and check it out. Zizarin is the one who organizes it, so if you go to his channel, he's made some videos where he explains a little bit more about what it is and what the prizes are and stuff. That's why Ben is the best. Ben has done the best in the gauntlets of the past, yes, but he's not the only person who's ever won one. I'm Exile won one, Al Kaiser has won a gauntlet, and Steel Mage also won a gauntlet one time, I think. So yeah, but it's a good time. It's fun to watch too. I'm kind of more looking forward to watching than I am playing. Zizarin on his stream will have casting for the event too. He'll have like some guests, special guests, like on his stream doing commentating, like on a bunch of other people's streams. So yeah, it's a good time. It's just fun. It's fun to watch people die because it's extremely difficult. There's going to be a lot of people dying. Even regular monsters, like in the campaign, are very, very hard. They do lots of extra damage, and they have more life. The dude who won the race to Katava. Oh, at ExoCon? No, that was a different person. That was Ty23. He doesn't race in the gauntlets. He's only like a Act 5, Act 10 racer. He's never performed in any of the gauntlets, I don't think. But yeah, he's been around for a long time doing like campaign racing stuff. The gauntlet's not a campaign race though. The gauntlet is a race to pinnacle bosses. If you want to win, you have to kill pinnacle bosses, which are going to be insanely hard. They're going to have like Adziri apparitions on them. So like when you're fighting like Uber Shaper, he's going to have like 4 extra projectiles. So he's going to have 5 projectiles. Plus there's going to be like Adziri flame blasts going off and shit like in the middle of the fight. It's going to be nuts, man. It's going to be insanely hard. Maybe even nobody will even be able to finish it. It's possible that nobody will even be able to complete the gauntlet. That's how hard it might be. Alright, last map. Let's finish this up. Get this invitation real quick. And do a couple Ubers to end this stream. Shit at bossing. Cirrus is the worst. Oh, you should try it on this build. Cirrus on this build is super easy. CI is very, very strong for Cirrus because a lot of his shit is chaos damage. Phased him on the champion. Yeah, the champion has lots of damage. That's not surprising. Alright, let's do some movers. Crit, Proj, Frenzy. Buffs expire faster is kind of annoying. I don't really want to do that. Less effective curses? No, I don't want to do that either. That one's fine. That one's fine too. Alright, we'll do Uber Exarch first. That's already spec'd, and then after this we'll do Uber Eater, and then after that I gotta go. So, quick little Ubers, and then we're calling it a day, guys. I might be back tonight, but if not, I'll be back on Friday night for Gauntlet. Oh shit, I forgot to put on my other flask. The wrong flask. I think I can... Actually, I can't take that. I should have put on Dying Sun. But I left on Ores N by accident. See, this is a good example of where the ES recharge rate is like really nice. Another one? Oh, come on. Because like here, in my ES, you see the recharge here like starting like very quickly. And see how fast my ES recharge starts? Like, it's very nice for boss phases like that. Incineration? Can we get him? Oh, bullshit. He died. How did he die, but then I died too? No fair, dude. He was dead. He was dead. Alright, Uber Exarch down. And let's do Uber Eater also. Let's unspec this shit. And then spec Uber Eater. These boots are shite. Oh, I forgot to change the flask again. Whoops. Oh, crap drops. Alright guys, that is it for me today. I gotta go. Should we raid somebody? Let's look for somebody to raid. Do a little quick raid real quick and call it a day. I'll be back maybe tonight. If not, then on Friday night for Gauntlet. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chilling. GG's. And I will look for someone to raid real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Don't really know. Does that have a preference? Anybody care? Probably you guys are all gonna leave anyway. So let's see. How about this guy, Mel N. Rax? Don't know who this is, but we'll go say hi. Mel N. Rax. Alright guys, later. Go say hi. See you next time. Bye bye bye.
Diabetes can serve up a lot of questions. Like, what is your glucose, and can you have